Did you make a wheel or how are you going to select? I didn't do a wheel. I was kind of deciding against the wheel, but what we could do... Let me see. I think let's just try to use one weapon per, like, different boss. Different remembrance boss at the very least. I think per remembrance boss is good. So we're locked into a weapon until we hit up a remembrance boss. And then we're unlocked to, like, choose. And let's try to hit one of each. Now, if a class has more weapons than remembrance bosses, we could always, like, swap around. In fact, how many does this have? Let me double check that. I suppose in future I could prepare, like, wheels for each of the classes. That wouldn't be horrible. Welcome in, CJ. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Okay, this one has like 16, so there will be repeats. But we can do per remembrance boss. I think per remembrance boss should be fine, you know? That'll be okay. Sound good, chat? Does it sound good? Would we like to see a wheel of the weapons in the weapon class in the future? To keep it a little bit more random? Yeah, 16 hammers to 26 bosses. Like, some will have to be reused. Start classes again tomorrow? Oh no, CJ. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry for your loss of joy. Don't think the wheel is necessary. Just pick and choose, right? Yeah, because like some things will just fit situations better, right? Like if they're weak to holy and there's a holy hammer, for instance, may as well use the holy hammer. But I guess I could play these out a little bit more. In any case, though, chat, come up with the name. Come up with the name for a man that's the master of hammers. Let's try not to make it like MC Hammer, but you know. Screwdriver. Oh my god, that's perfect. Wait, what if we just call him like Philip? For Philip's head screwdriver. It's such a deeply nested meme. Nobody will understand it. This speaks to me. Hey, yo, welcome in, Drew. Hope you're having a good day. We're getting hammered indeed. Philip here is getting us hammered. Philip is hammering us. You know, I should stop talking. All right. Let's just go into the run. Let me get ER tool. Here's ER tool. Plenty of ammo to bonk me with. You know what? I wouldn't have it any other way, Nate. We're starting with the club, so that's fine. Let me get my little list here. Old. I've got like 3,000 windows open on the other side. I hate this. But it's for the good of mankind. Alright, Flowerstone Gavel. Get in here. We have the club, but we don't have the curved club. Spiked club. I think I'll have to do a character, like a save file or something, that just has all the weapons. That'll make this whole process a little bit nicer. Stone club. We got the mace. We got Morning Star. Some of these are like really easy pickups. But screw it. Doing it this way. War pick. The actual just hammer. The OG, the original. Where's my cursor? There it is. Monk's Flame Mace. Monka. Monka Flame Mace. Flame Mace. There we go. I love how these like windows just stack on top of each other in the background, by the way. That's just their elegant solution. Dear God, there's more. All right. Vare. Z. Hey, why can't I spawn Vari's bouquet? Okay. Oh, there it is. It's got the accent on it, I see. Vari's bouquet. Envoy horn. The whole screen would be item pop-ups. Yeah. At this point, yes. Nox flowing hammer. We're definitely going to need the bell bearings. That's going to take... Or that's going to help this out quite a lot. Welcome, Incarnate. Hope you're having a good day. Enjoy your lurk, Grim Scarlet. Hope it's going well. Also, welcome into you. Scepter of the All-Knowing. And America's Hammer. I think we've reached the end of our list. If we missed one, fuck it. Like, too late now. Alright, what were those numbers? Yeepers, you had the numbers for me. I remember the strength was 20. 20, 18, 21, 19, and 24. Thank you. I appreciate that. 24 is crazy. Alright, cool. And just for you, chat, I'll get you the maps. Fuck needs Dex. The Scepter of the All-Knowing. In other words, Gideon. Blame Gideon. I don't fucking know, dude. What hammer really needs Dex? Yeah. Wow, look at all these... Yo, should we just do the whole run like this? Oh my god. It's amazing. Am I two-handing? I am. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Let's see if we can make it out. Oh no, I can't open the door. Okay, no, wait. Hold. That's a challenge, Rim. Hey, yo. Do I need to ask further questions? This is amazing, by the way. Can we... Is there like a mod to do this? Oh, I didn't realize I was running into something. Hold. We've already started. Whee! Hopefully this won't break my game, by the way. Is it going to break the game? Okay, no. But will they actually go away? Is the next question. Could mod in random window pop-ups? Yeah, that'd be great. Dude, imagine a mod that's just like old school internet pop-up ads at pure random, or if like chat just like donates enough bits, you just get a random pop-up on the screen. Actually. Can we have that happen? Is that possible? Iron pills taste fun? I don't know if I've ever had an iron pill, actually. Okay, we are starting with the club. They're bad for your teeth? Really? But it's like good for your body. Why are they bad for your teeth? I'm not a knower. This is where Carney says, oh, should I not be eating them like candy? Oh. I see. I see. No, it's an actual thing. Okay, okay. It's like an actual thing for the teeth. Good joke, though, Sinus. I appreciated it. Boss-wise, I kind of want to do this the usual way. We'll hit a few remembrances just getting through to Godskin Duo. We need Godskin Duo down for that last bell bearing. And of course after them is like the last somber one. But otherwise we can probably prioritize some of them. We get to fight Falling Star Piece this way.
Have you they sir, but you I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot.
To the foot.
I bequeath.
She bequeath.
Torrent. Treat him with.
Yes, hi Melina. Indeed. Alright, I think what I'll do, routing-wise here, let's maybe run around and grab enough for this weapon specifically, so that's smithing, and we'll go through Makar into Altus. I feel like that makes enough sense just to kind of get through. Makar wouldn't change the weapon. We'll change per remembrance. Per remembrance. Good catch on the Scoopy Peeps. Well done. Oh, so close, they. There you go. Do the all remembrance route and go via Fia's. Let's welcome in Gam. Hope you're having a good day. In fact, Drew, could you link me? I am curious what the actual route is, so. Stake skips for Radon. That sounds good. I don't think we've gone back since we've been using the stake skip, so you know what? Good. Although, if you went the right way, we would get Cragblade. I do like me some Cragblade. On a truth stake. Playing some Baldur's Gate? Ooh, nice. Also tell Shy I said hi. Do the skip. As the run doesn't set foot in Altus? Oh, really? That's funny. Yeah, Crackblade on any hammer, very juicy. I agree. Gonna switch hammers for bosses per remembrance boss. There's only 16 hammers. So we'll see some repeats on some remembrance bosses, but per remembrance boss, I think.
Can you hear me? Help me.
I don't have a full set of notes for it at the moment. Been working on some though. Okay, cool. If you have like a link or anything, Drew, that you would be willing to send, please do send one my way. It would be nice. Or in the Souls channel, even if anyone's curious. For like a VOD to watch on a remembrance run. Because you know what? We have been doing a lot of remembrance things. It would be nice to understand what the pros are. Do I want to grab this Grace? I think so. The world record is unfortunately on Billy Billy. The fuck is Billy Billy? Is that like Walmart Billie Eilish? Oh, Chinese YouTube. Oh, I see. I like my idea better. But fine. I had your exact reaction. Yeah, what the hell's Billy Billy? Okay, charge attack, tier, and talisman will go very hard this run. We are working with the hammer class here. Like, if we're pressing anything other than charge R2, we're doing it wrong. Essentially. Okay, I haven't picked up many stones. 5, yeah. We'll get enough through a precipice and whatnot with Makar for a plus 12. That's for talismans. Well, charge attack talisman for sure. The general ones that we've been using will be nice, like two-handed talisman, blue dancer, ritual sword will be fine. There's not really any talismans for extra stagger or poise damage amounts that I know of. So I think just trying to pump damage would be fine. What we could do, we could try to get like Magic Scorp and Holy Scorp and the Scorp, whatever the hell they're called. I don't know how crazy useful that'd be for the time investment. Especially Magic Scorp. The other ones are just kind of like pickups. Get away from me! Run! Yeah, the other ones are just kind of like pickups. Ow. Magic Scorp's a whole, like, tiptoe around a quest line thing. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Yeah, there we go. I was only momentarily lost. It's all good. We're fine. Magic Scorp is amongst the most annoying quest lines in the game. Yeah, I agree. Partially because you're dealing with Celivis, but partially because you, like, really have to make sure you're not fucking anything up. And then, like, the way you interact with him is just a bunch of, like, talking, quitting out, or resetting, whatever. And then picking up this thing and that thing for him. It just never ends with this guy. You know? Go to weeping. Yeah, very easily screwed up. I wouldn't doubt that, like, essentially everybody wasn't able to get it on their first playthrough. You know?
You there. Could you help us out, Cully? You were just thank you.
I like that I missed like 3 times there.
When they so this is I hope or I can then.
Self is dead in your playthrough. I feel like unless you're being really meticulous with like keeping track of who said what and what you need to do and stuff, you wouldn't just naturally like help out Celivis like that. Ow. Hello to you too, rude sir. You know, I could pick up a set of somber things too for another weapon. Let's see, in terms of weapons that we have, here's all the hammers. Look at them. It's very pretty. There's probably some that we should save for specific bosses. Like, I think Vari's Bouquet for Moog makes sense. Since it is, like, the bleed hammer. Excuse me. What else would, like, make sense enough to just keep around? We've got 2 holy ones, and who's like weak enough to holy? Gaius and Putrescent Knight. So that could be like Marika's and the Envoy Horn, 1 for each. That seems kind of nice. And just in case I want to do Moog's thing kind of fast. Just in case. Didn't realize that some people would just beat or disappear whenever you beat bosses and progress. Yeah. Same. Definitely same. I was being as careful as possible, I think, in my first playthrough, and I definitely still missed like a quest line here and there. Good, you like the holy choices? Yeah, yeah. It's got to be used on somebody, and sadly, base game, at least towards the end of base game, like the holy choices aren't great. Or using the holy choices wouldn't be great. Is there one best for Godskin Duo? Probably one with just status on it. Like, you're already hitting the stagger amount. You're fine there. But something with status, or that could be, like, status could be applied to it. One of the smithing ones. Now, they aren't a remembrance boss, though. So, they'll be locked into, like, whichever one we happen to be using at the time, you know? A status one would also be good for fire giants. So maybe we'd have to use 2 status things in a row. Varys does do bleed. Not the worst of the ideas. Yeah, it's a different way of thinking. Like, it's not necessarily per boss. I do feel like per boss would just be a little bit annoying. You'd have to keep changing it literally every single time. Faith tier could be useful to have. In terms of leveling, I'm not quite sure here. I do want enough stamina to make sure that we're, you know, able to do charge attacks properly. So that'll be a stat for sure that we're leveling. At least up to a point, maybe like 20 or so. Luckily, nobody here cares about HP, so we don't have to level HP at all. I think most of these are going off strength, so as much strength as possible, at least to like 60 would probably be fine. Seems like only one, and it's Gideon's, is going off of Dex. Plus it's also int, like magic damage and stuff. There's not really any remembrance bosses that weak to int, or sorry, magic damage. So we don't have to care too much about that, including the int. So those don't have to be leveled as hard. Faith. The Envoy Horn would benefit from Faith. We could get some buffs off Faith. So maybe this would be like a strength Faith kind of thing. Cries and noob, don't worry. Please do level your vigor. The game was intended, or created with the intent that you would level vigor. I assure you. Alright, cool. Got a couple of tiers. Let's go hit up Liurnia, the place. I don't know if we can put wild strikes on this stuff. Like the smithing ones? Maybe. Grab it just in case. Could be a nice one. Could even argue that Vigor's the first thing you should level once you're wielding the weapon that you want to use. Yeah, actually, like, if you wanted to, like, do it properly, just get enough stats for something that's, like, low-cost requirements. Get your Vigor up, and then start going for the damage. That's definitely the correct approach. That being said, we're going to be a glass cannon, chat, as per usual. Normal, everyday business. The game's just more fun that way. For me, at least. Hello, wolves. The next request that we have is backhand blades. There's only like 3, so all 3 of those weapons will see some very serious use. I can't wait. Okay, we'll buy some stones from Yield Merchant a little bit later. Let's grab his grace. That'll get us some 1s and 2s. What we could try to do in this run too, since we'll be running through Celia. Although there is like the Celia Crystal Tunnel, like the little skips in there. We could run through it fully just to see what stones are in there. Same with like the Rayo Lucaria one. See what stones are in there. I think for sure we'll need the Dex tier, since I don't really want to level it. Oh, you know what, actually, chat? We could maybe just get rid of Gideon's, like, weapon from the pool kind of early. We don't have to repeat every single hammer. There's enough to, like, carry over more than half. So we could get his out of the way early on, like, a low-scaled boss. That might be for the best. The problem with Vari's Bouquet is that I don't really want to level Arcane either. Could always respec. It just feels like such a waste of time. But we could. Rip on your slots, Drew. The shield from over there. Let's run this way. Excuse me, fellas. I don't know what you guys are waiting for. But good luck with your ventures. They must be expecting somebody. The plants are trying to kill us. Nobody be alarmed. I'm pretty sure it was this exact area that I came through in my first playthrough, and I just kept dying, and I wasn't sure why, and it took me a little bit to realize the flowers were shooting at me. Get away from me. Octopus thingy. Good thing you know the location of every smithing stone in the game. I don't know the location of every smithing stone, but I do know, like, the basic setup for a single weapon. There's not great places if you need, like, more than one weapon. Or even if the place is great, it just takes a bit to get there, you know? Yeah, the tunnel will be worth. Celia tunnel will also be worth. We may just run through that place fully and pick up whatever stones we see. Just to get some extras. Let's go back here. There's a Somber 2 and a little Scarab, and then we can also pick up the Smithing 3s. Way off yonder. Okay, good. We've got a Somber 1 and a Somber 2 now. 3 and 4, kind of close to where EG is. We can use those. We'll get an extra 4 in Celia. That's fine. We'll get that, like, later. Oh god. Leave me alone. Then we could stop into Volcano Manor to get the 5 and 6. Very close yet again, Drew. I feel like you're always 2 out of 3. Change it up here. Nice. Let's see someone hit slots 1 time. There's been a few times. Yeah, to be fair, Drew's not playing slots like every single day, constantly. And he's won quite a few times. Hook stay golden. Hope it's going well. Cool. Also close. Very, very close. No apologies needed for the lurk. The lurkers are welcome. I'm a lurker myself. I understand. It's due. Oh, we can get some frost here, actually. Okay, neat. We got some frost. I'm liking it. Frost is basically the best girl of stats. Or status in this game. I said what I said. I'm pretty sure it's true. Three 2 out of 3s at a row slots are prime. You may have to give it a sec there, Golden. There do be a cooldown. We'll wait for the cooldown. You want to feed your slight gambling addiction? I'm slowly weeding you away from the pure addiction, chat. It's beneficial to all of us. Trust. Also, I'll be very real. It's horrible that sometimes I can't read messages just because there's spam in chat. That's a big no-no. So, the cooldown. Oh, there's a number 2 in there. Then is this a 3? It is a 3. Cool. You lost like $150 with scratchers? Damn. Smithing 2. What else is over here? Smithing 3. This is a somber 3. Okay. Good little collection of 2s and 3s so far. I hate realizing when I'm like halfway through this tunnel or like in the entrance of the tunnel how long this place really is. Do you have a stone? No. Whomst has a stone? Not even you. Don't think there's any stones on the side here. Actually, no. There may be... This is the secret passage. Somber 2. I do remember this. You hate this place? It's a very important cave. To remember, at least. Alright, are we at the marionette section? Almost. Let's see if we can grab our shortcut right after I grab this guy's stone. Perfect. Okay, cool. How much vigor do I have right now? 10? The wretch amount? I don't think there's any actual stones to pick up inside here. There's a collection right here, though. Oh, somber 1. It's cool. The 3s. Neat. Don't think... Nope, JK. That's a somber 3. Alright, cool. Picking up quite a few things. And one last somber 1. Where did that leave us stone-wise? Not a bad collection, you know? Not a bad collection. Now, have we statted up anything for this? No. But it's fine because just Crystallians just kind of suck. Bonk. 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 Stagger. And big bonk. Cool, that's a bell bearing. Neat. That'll help out. And also some money. Very nice. Let's go to where Mr. Bakar is. We'll get some 4s there for sure. That was like 3k. Okay, that was like nothing money-wise. No, I agree. Hammers are goated in this game. So much poise damage. For how fast they swing. Very good. Like a club only run is unironically one of the better runs you could do. As like a little pseudo challenge. Enjoy your daily sinus. Best of luck on your last day with it. I didn't realize this man made like an angry grunt. Plus you're a club with a parry shield? Ooh, okay. I see. So I got stuck. We're totally fine. A whole run, not so sure. Maybe someday. For what, like a +0? +0 club wouldn't be too bad. You at least know that you have staggers on your side. The reach would be a little bit annoying. You don't really get crazy crit damage. But of course, if you're using like talismans and stuff, you would, actually. Enjoy your daily, Sinus. Appreciate it. So let's see. Have the charge attack. I think that's fine to keep on. Welcome in, Penguin. I hope you're having a good day. I hope it's going well. I'm considering. I also concur. Bob. No thank you necessary. It's simply what's in my brain. At all times. Bob. Me when I concur. Alright, cool. The club should be just about ready. Let me talk to Melina. Hello, Melina. How are you?
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can.
We are concurring indeed, Karne.
Very well at my hand.
I think I'm missing a few ones, actually, so I can go buy those real quick. just a few ones. Otherwise, we've got all of these pretty settled. I can go buy those from our handy dandy fellow over here. In order to summon Garner, we just have to concur. True. Or talk about, like, I don't know, ebony wood.
Surprised no matter why don't. Oh, but
Any ebony wood enjoyers?
not.
Can I buy these two? I can. Cool. Talk about Natasha? Sure. Any Natasha enjoyers?
You know matter loud, you.
Shouldn't need too much for the club. It's not that heavy. Yeah, good. Honestly, good. She's hot. I get it. I get it. I understand. I'm not a knower necessarily, but I'm an understander. You know? If you know, you know, you know. Physic. You want strength. Charge attack, of course. Pop on some frost. I click through. There we go. Frost. And I think we're good to go. Let's get good old Margit out of the way. Now, he's not quite a remembrance boss, so we can fight him and still use the club on somebody else. I'm thinking just to get some starter cash, we can fight Mr. Redaniel. That'll help us buy some other things and maybe level another club. Skip at the grace. I will grab at the grace. Just in case. Hello, Margit. Oh.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Cool, he's nice and bitch. Let's go fight some Makar as well. Get some of the basic bosses out of the way with a weapon we know very well. No other talismans. I guess that's okay. Thank you for the clap. You appreciate it. Any Makars? There he is. The boy. Stood up by the new ISP provider technician today. You waited all day. Wait, for real? Do you have good internet now? Oh, he just didn't show up? Oh, man, I hate that. I hate having to wait for, like, a maintenance person or technician or whatever, and they just don't show. Or the worst is when they're like, okay, just be available between 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. Like, yeah, sure, okay. Okay, cool. He died. You could have been so much more productive than just waiting on a person to show up, yeah. I remember it was basically like my job when I would live with my parents to like wait for people, but like where my room was in the house, I couldn't hear the doorbell, so I basically had to like shift my setup next to the door so I could like hear a knock or a doorbell or anything, and it was horrible. And then like they just wouldn't show up for half the day. Can't hear anything when you have a headset on. True, also that, yeah. And then like you get that introvert anxiety thing of like, okay, I'm waiting on this person to show up at a specific time. My whole day must now revolve around this person showing up at this time, and I am frozen and paralyzed. I cannot do anything else. They are going to show up at this time. I am frozen. In a constant state of panic. That's me to a T. Just getting a few bosses out of the way, getting some money. There's my stagger. See what I mean, though? Club is just based. You don't need any other weapon in this game. Just use the club. Cool. Couple of talismans. I'm liking it. I think Radon will be our first actual target. But let me just run through Altus for a bit. Oh, I could also get the other bell bearing here. Right. You know what? Let me do that too. For Mr. Daniel, though, what shall we use? Well, I guess we're using the club, and then we can do Godric. What are we using on Godric? Should we use Gideon's weapon on Godric? Because, like, they're both just terrible. I feel like that sounds like a proper plan. you also not get stuck on every tree? Hello? Curious. Let me see Gideon's weapon here. Is this his, like, debuff thing? It is. Huh. What does it do? I believe you take more magic damage. Or some form of damage. Where is it at? Here. Enemy magic damage, magic and holy negation are reduced. Where's it at? Yeah, enemy magic and holy damage negation will be reduced for all within the area, including the caster. So not even enemy, but literally everybody in the nearby area. Magic and holy damage. That's why his attacks also kind of hit hard. But then he's removing the buff, I believe, with one of the Golden Order spells. But only to himself. So he's basically cheating you. Skip it the grace. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, and 4 smithing bearings. We'll have to fight our way for the somber ones. 1, 2, 3, and 4. But neat. Let's head into Caelid, I think. Emote redeem. Okay, hold. I'll add it when we get transported over here since it's the longest loading screen in history. Agil, oh Agil. Get away. Get away. Oh, are we dead? No, we're alive. We're alive. Here you go. It's been added. New emote. Enjoy. Let me also close this like fixture page before my PC explodes. There we go. We're alive, we're fine, all is well. That was a very sketchy moment in time, but we're fine. I don't need Fort Faroth, really. There's just some, like, money to get from over there. That I would care for. We don't need, like, the Soar Seal either. I think we just skip it. But there is an 8 and 9. Hi, Millicent. Wave hi to Millicent, chat. Okay, wave goodbye now. Bye, Millicent. Some more stones up here. I just realized Gideon's Scepter would be somber. We'll get the money to level it and like buy stones and stuff, but I probably will want to get the bell bearings right away. Cool. Alright, let's kill this Falling Star Beast. Let's get our first bell bearing. We gotta make it through this place first, though. Oh boy. Excuse me. Of course. Smithing 5. Oh, so you could get a whole 4 smithing 5s here. A couple of things over there. Let me try to grab this ladder first. This is a somber 4. Welcome in, Walhus. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. What is this? Dragon wound grease. Ew. Alright, it's been a hot minute since we fought this thing. Let's see if we remember. Everyone is very angry at us. I pressed the roll button. I'm disagreeing with that one. Ooh, instant blood loss. That's crazy. How did I know that you're having a good day? Glad to hear it. Let me keep locked on. I think lock on may be fine for this guy. He doesn't move around too much. Okay, I think we're fine. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Good and Dedge. He didn't do anything too wild there, and we just kind of staggered him. That's the ones and twos. Threes and fours, I believe. Let me go from this way. Gotta go where the bridge merchant is. Bonk. Oh, wait, no, I missed the bonk. No. All good. There's a seed over here. Do I want this grace? I don't foresee myself really coming back here. So not really. Where's the seed, though? Here. I'll grab the grace by the merchant just in case. But I don't think... Like, I normally only come over here for Millicent's quests. And I don't think we're doing that this time around. TBH. Real question is, where the hell is this tunnel? It's somewhere over here. On the upper ledge. Okay, didn't quite pass it yet. Unless actually, did we pass it? I think we did. Hold on. I lied. We passed it. Or did I? I hear it. Okay, this should be, I think, Crystallion Duo. Which isn't too bad. This tunnel I know has a lot of, like, smithing 5s and stuff. We don't really need to pick them up too badly. Kinda just want the bell bearing. Ow. Rude. I did not know until today that those things had fire pods. You, I want you to aggro. Good gamble, Walhus. Well done. Alright, so you... Thinking about something earlier? What were you thinking about? Thinking that I like Elden Ring? I do indeed. Not a bad game. Alright, cool. He's nice and dead. That should be our bell bearings up until this point. Let's go turn them in. How many hours you got at this point? I think it's like 2K something. I had like 200 when I started streaming. And through streaming, we've acquired like 2,000 something. Just had the worst successful fire giant fight. He could be so mean, dude. I feel you. Alright, neat. Got some sombers. Let's go fight Mr. Redaniel. And then once we finish with Redaniel, we're done with the club for now. We may see the club again. But it's per remembrance. Also, I can't afford to die to Mr. Redaniel. Well, actually, I could afford to die. Or we could level. Fuck it. We'll do it. If we lose 60k, we lose 60k. Could probably have bought some stones. Oh well. Yeah, if we win, the payout's huge. Oop, wrong thing. There we go. Very useful skip, so you just don't have to like run through half of Caelid. More than half of Caelid, really. Hello, Redaniel. Give me the nice move, please. I would be very appreciative. Okay, cool. On to the phase 2. That was very goated, yeah. Do not sleep on the club. Oh, okay. Meteor thing? Yeah. Oh, here we go with this. And he's dead. For a big boss, this guy's actually so fun. Yeah, you know, I don't know, like, why they had to make the rest of the big guys seem like just run away constantly, but Radon doesn't do that. He's like in your face about it. You haven't gotten that movement, the double spin? As in you've never seen it? Or like you don't understand how to dodge it? Cool, he's dead. We're done with the club for now. I think I want to fight Godric. And we'll fight Godric with Gideon's weapon. Where is Gideon's weapon? Here it is. The weapon that he uses only every so often. The Scoopy is, when you see Scoopy on screen, stay golden. She like shows up in the bottom like center over here. You type Scoopy and then you get some points for it. Hasn't done it to you? Oh, I guess you haven't fought him enough then. Although if you like kill him fast enough, usually he just won't do it. Well, we got 1, 2, 3, and a 4. I don't have 5 and 6, but I think for Godric that'll be fine. I kind of don't really want to waste too many good stones on the Gideon weapon of all things. Have you used the finger weapon? I have. And this is a hammer's run, so we will use it.
Those are the champion and what?
Gashor is really good on it. Cool, we got 4. That should be good enough for good old Godric. It is also really strong, yeah. It's a good Ash of War. In fact, that's a good level 1 weapon by itself, the ring finger. Okay, and we can level. Could do some stamina. Godric's not going to give us a lot of money. Once we kill Godric, we're going to have to fight another boss. Or not another boss. Obviously another boss. We're going to need to use another club. For Goldfree and Margit. What's one that I could toss aside? Maybe the curved club? Let's get some stones first. Yeah, we can maybe use curved club on them. In fact, what do we have at our disposal? What do we want to see on Margit, chat? Any specific picks other than like Vari's Bouquet? Because we're saving that for Moog. Stone Club, Spike Club, Finger Weapon. Sure, we could use Finger Weapon, sure. Welcome in. I'll call you Karita. Welcome in, Karita. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going all for you. Yeah, we could do finger weapon. Let me buy some... How did you get Somber 7? We didn't get a Somber 7 yet. I have no Somber 7s on me. But I got the 8 and 9 from Dragon Bear, if that's what you saw. 1, 2, 3s, and 4s. Okay, we already have the stones ready for it then. I think we can spend our money to level. Should be fine enough. Gideon's weapon takes dex, but I think I'd rather go with the strength. How much can we get? Like 3 levels worth? I'll toss it into Stam. Fastest Somber 7 is behind Noble. Depending on what your route is, yeah, it's pretty much still the fastest. There's not great places to get Somber 7, but you could go underground to like Noxtella on your way to Estelle. There's a 7 there, if your route is taking you there early. It just depends. Does this swing normally? It does. Cool. We at least have that going for us.
You there?
Hi, Gosco.
It's tightly. God, you breached.
Nope, I'll use the main gate, buddy. Shoutouts to the Gauge. You know, I guess the side path had some smithing stones on it, but like, fuck it. We don't need it. Also, there's plenty of some smithing stones over here, too. Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm just making my way through. To kill your boss, of course. Ow. He's about to kill me. I feel like for Noble, I can't recommend just doing parries on him enough. He's very easily parryable. And the only thing you would ever have to worry about is the roll. Oh, and I guess Noble's presence, but still. And I mostly say that too because his like punish windows aren't great. He's got like 1 or 2 very decent ones, and then the rest are little hits here and there. So the parrying is kind of like a good equalizer on him. Alright, cool. I think we're good to go. Time for Godric. Oh, wait, actually. Hold. Dex is at a C, Int is at a C. Let's put in the Dex tier for this thing. Dex tier, cool. Alright, now time for Godric. For the duo fight, do you have to stand at a certain angle for Noble not to roll out of the pillar? Try to make sure he's on, like, the flat sides of the pillar and not the corners. He will kind of slip over the corners. Also, if you use the center pillars, Marcos, the center ones are pretty solid, but any of the corner ones aren't as solid. Ah.
I am the Lord.
Not bad. Not bad for a +4, honestly.
Golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home.
Also, that's 2 bosses down. I didn't even mark the counter, sorry. It's Godric Radon. They're nice and edge. Next boss would be Margit for Remembrance. We're just going to try and book it to Godskin Duo. So, you guys wanted to see Ringfinger? Sure. Let's go level this thing. Now, this weapon I do like. We may see this again. We're going to have to repeat some. So, I may +9 this, actually. Before we even do that. Let me grab this money here. An extra 60k. Hell yeah. And then let's go to Volcano Manor the smart way. We'll take Raya. Or take Raya's hand. We can get a 5, 6, and 7 over there, which would be very nice. We're getting eaten by an adductor. I would do it that way, but then we're losing money. I don't want to lose the money.
Hello. Hey, it's
Hi, Raya.
But I was a could I ask that thug only if you've what a blessed thug, please.
We'll get your necklace back. Sure thing. Your favorite Ash's spinning weapon? I like, it's kind of like an Ash that's used in a couple different places, but like, whatever Blasphemous Blade has, where you just kind of like slam the floor and a huge wave shoots out. I love shit like that. Because there's a couple different versions of that.
Show me, and I'll consider I'm not in love with you first. All right.
Okay, bye. Bye, don't talk to us. But yeah, those Ashes of War, what is there? There's the Blasphemous Blade one, there's the Ruin's Greatsword version, there's Vacuum Slice, there's like Corpse Wax, whatever.
Please. Oh yeah, thank you. Did I forget?
On the Black Blade weapons. Couple different versions, but they're all pretty nice.
Most time you are the volcano. This land, but the lid instead at the base. It was I have faith. I do hope.
Okay, bye, Raya. Thank you. Weirdly strong on specific weapons for spinning weapon. Yeah, I agree with that. I think it's nice on twin blades, just because they've got the reach
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give. I will.
and like decent damage and stuff too. Yeah, let's talk to Miss Tanith here.
I am Tan Rias, a warrior. Perhaps will you Joyx rise with us? And now you but the drawing, but be sure. The draw.
Thank you, Snake Mommy. Appreciative. Can you do Night Rain for Everdark Libra? Sure, if you bribe me. Go for it. I don't know why we have the same conversation like every week. But if you bribe me, sure. The door is somewhere over here. Here it is. Damn, I can't remember the last time we, like, actually ran through all of this. Ooh, you know what this means, though, chat? We'll actually get the bridge cutscene. Holy shit. Alright, I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. Not even close. Let's just grab this grace in case of any memes. Ooh, and actually I'll need this grace. Because I think for Vari's bouquet, we can get some arcane if we come back here and grab the Forg mask. We can fight Moog as a Forg. We'll come back for it, though. I won't grab it right now. Okay, if we're using Ring Finger on Morgott, what do we want to see used on Fire Giant? Which hammer do we want to see used on Fire Giant? And what do we want to see on, I guess, any Remembrance boss after that? Sure, I'll show the list in a second. Let me just make it up this elevator. Alright, here's the list. We've already used the club for somebody. And we've used Gideon's thing for somebody. So the rest of these are to your liking. We are saving Var's bouquet for Moog. He likes flowers. We'll be nice to him. Any of these other ones, though. Fight Club, Curve Club, America's. No, I'm saving that for Gaius or Putricid. So not the holy ones. Those will be saved for them since they're weak to holy. Any of these other ones? Morningstar? Sure, we could do Morningstar. Welcome in, Hollow Minds. What is your word of wisdom for today? Excuse me. Alright, behold, chat. Pure cinema. The bridge cutscene. It's been a hot minute since we've seen this thing. Cinema. I can't believe this thing gets so, like, rendered. Whatever could it be? Enjoy your lurk, Hollow Minds. Whoa, it's a bridge. Ain't no way. Poetic Edda. Words of Odin, those who die by the sword or the loss of breath from a maiden's thighs will be welcomed into Valhalla by me, Odin. That's a funny one. I like that. Alright, cool. We've got all the graces there. Let me level this thing up accordingly.
I presume. I am an old soul, perhaps.
A 5 and a 6. We'll get 5s and 6s and 7s after Morgoth, so I just need to not use the 7, I think. Actually, 8 and 9 would be the worst. Okay, cool. That works out for me. Let's go fight Mr. Noble. Hit him up with berries. And hope he doesn't just roll over us. Oh, wait. I went to the wrong grace because I'm just so used to it. We actually have the nice one. Excellent observation, Gam. We only spend time at EG. True. Because EG's the best. Saw Wages in here? Yeah, I think he left. Or he's just lurking. I keep forgetting to change back to Physic. Hold. There we go. Can't believe he died. This is so sad. Rest in peace, Wages. One of the chatters of all time. Truly. To commemorate his death, there is a raffle. Surely. Damage isn't bad. He's just strong to strike. And this works out. And he's dead. Nice. We'll see this thing in better action against Goldfree and Morgott. I can grab another talisman slot, and I think Blue Dancer Charm would be great for this thing, actually. Thank you for the clappy, appreciate it. And clappo. Okay, do I have the stone sword keys for this? Yes, we've got plenty. Why is FTB Skies 2 locking you at 40 frames? You just want to play Minecraft. Have you tried asking them nicely, Yam? Why are you being locked at 40 frames? You did all the settings and stuff for it, and it's just locking you at 40? Weird. Ooh, Royal Knight's Resolve could be kind of good. It's on the other side here. Let's see if we can make a little turnaround. Just making a quick run for it. You know what? That worked out smoother than I thought it would. Not gonna lie. Neat. Alright, we got a Somber 7. I think I want to +9 this thing. We'll get a 7 and 8 in mountaintops on the way to Fire Giant, so I'm not too worried about losing out on some of the higher level stones.
Then I presume.
And this thing's worth getting to a +9. Nice. We'll also get some good money. So, let's do a little level. Stats, did we get a couple? Let's do 15 here. And then the rest into strength. Alright, to the capital. We go. We'll use this on Morgott. Fire Giant will use Morning Star. We'll have access to some more stones to level that thing up, so that'll be fine. And then right after Fire Giant, we'll swap. And I want to kill Duo for sure. Which one of these could we use? Maybe Spike Club, actually. And then Spike Club can take out whoever our next Remembrance is after that. Solid enough weapon. We'll apply the same rules here. We'll try for the cheese like one time. If we miss it on the first try, we'll just fight DTS. It won't be too bad. Goal almost took us out though. Jeez. And then goes back to firing at other people. I like it. Hi, DTS. You know what? That works. That works well enough for me. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. What I do want to grab is Blue Dancer Charm, and then we can get another Talisman slot too from Meemaw. It was locked at 20 for a while, but until you restarted, but you restarting it changed it. Huh. Interesting. Weird that your frames would just be locked like that, game. I feel like those bats are always so close. One day they're gonna kill us. Today was not that day though. Oh, he's just eating, chat. Look at him. Cool, nice and ditch. Let's go hit up Meemaw. We get a talisman pouch and then another good talisman on our roster here.
Only fine. You have
The thing.
to become the thing as
Thank you, Mima. He's so nice. I got some money on me. Maybe perhaps we can level. Yeah, 26, sure. Yeah, we will need to get into Deeproot somehow. I feel like since we got a good weapon, we can do Valiant Gargs on this one. Just to get into good old Deeproot later. Yup, over here. Walk around the side. Nice little pathing. Curious how slow this Ashivore is. Honestly, it's not too slow. Let's try it out on Goldfree a bit. Excuse me, Mr. Gargoyle. Just passing through. Welcome, Layton. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I've been meaning to tell you, but I keep forgetting, like, on stream itself. The mix that you made sounded really good. I liked it. Flicked him to a stagger. I love it. I don't know how much poise damage that's doing, but it's just so fun to use. Big flick. I mean, this is the only other thing we have. Maybe we just use it. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Thank you. Restart our physic. Okay, it's Morgoth time, chat. Good old Morgoth. He's immediately running away. And I should get a stagger here. Nice. Ah, all the yelling.
Stained by my curse, such shame they cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
And he's dead. Nice. That's another boss down for us. Not too bad in the slightest. Cool. Next weapon that we're using is Morningstar. I feel like a good portion of this run specifically will just be us going back to either Roundtable or EG to level up the weapon.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way to become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame and guide.
Okay, bye, Melina. To the Roundtable. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's make it to Mountaintops first, because the bell bearing's in Mountaintops. Then we'll come back and we can do the leveling and stuff. Welcome in, Ovix. Hope you're having a good day. How do you get the weapon on the lightning stone thingy? Could you be more specific or give me the weapon name? If you're asking about the weapons that we have, we spawned those in. Oh, the Dragonstone? Oh, you need to like jump to it. Are you talking about like the big spear? The lightning spear? Yeah, I can try to show you in the map. Just give me a second. I'm still under aggro. But you go from where you fight Godfrey and like Gideon, that like room with the pillars and stuff like that, and the very long hallway. You go out the long way, and you just have to like jump down to where the stone is, or the statue is. Here to the aggro. Load me in. It's from this room over here. You're kind of like going down, I believe, over here, and the statue's like on this side. You just kind of like walk off the side. Also, there's a stone here. Cool, that saves me a little bit of money later. I like it. Yeah, I hope that was helpful. I wouldn't like port there. I don't have the grace. I didn't grab it. But basically just go out the side. You'll see like a couple of perfumers. There is a Crucible Knight over there, so be careful. But you don't have to fight him for anything. Just kind of walk off the side and you'll land on the statue. Good catch on the Scoopies, stay golden. Well done. That's essentially how that works. Right after these guys, there's a free Somber 7 right around here and a skull. I'm picking up the free stones as long as they're on the way. If they're kind of out of the way, I won't care about them too much. But free stones are free. Yeah, we like free shit. Kindred is very mad. Let me grab this bell bearing over here. You started eating chips right when Scoopy showed up. Good catch. There is, like, I think it's on there. You can type the command within, like, 20 or so seconds. You've got a little time just to help people with lag and delay and whatnot. Yeah, that's another Somber 7. We'll see if I want to grab that one. Actually, maybe I can. Just do that real quick. The bird aggroed, it is. Yeah, Marco, so close. I thought you actually won that one. It's 3 faces. Alright, cool. Gamba time indeed. Let me just get to the end of this bridge. And it's just about time for that portion of the run, chat. Any knowers? Any Gamba enjoyers, actually? Alright, we could chill here. Go, 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 chat. The Gamba is up. The Gamba is up. The Gamba is alive. Will we get the Staff of the Guilty? If you're confused by what this means, we will kill a Staff of the Guilty lady, one of those like fire red ladies, 3 times. The staff is a 2% drop chance. Do you think we got a shot? Yes, no, definitely not, maybe so. That's not an option. She is coming up kind of soon. I understand why they put so many big enemies around very obvious ghost dragon encounter. I don't understand if they had it set up the same way Remembrance dragon is. No small enemies, but 4 big guys with the dragon, that hurts. Yeah, I can understand that. Maybe they felt like you were more prepared or so. It does also feel like Limgrave was really well designed in a lot of its like little aspects, and the game kind of unravels a little bit as you progress. Not that it's necessarily front loaded, but it just unravels a bit. Here, grab this for later. There's another bell bearing for us to grab. We'll maybe backtrack a bit for it. Alright, we have arrived, essentially, at the lady that we're going to kill for the staff. But since the Gamba's still going, let me go grab the bell bearing real quick. And we'll come back. That's the target, chat. Will she drop her staff for us? That's what you're voting on. 2% drop chance. Another close one, damn. Two of the same faces. I don't really care for the sacred tier here, but there are some smithing 7s right on this cliff that I do kind of care about. All of yours have been 2 out of 3. Maybe somebody's about to win then. Who knows? Cool. Alright, last call for the Gamba, chat. Last call for the Gamba. We'll just use a weapon that we have leveled real quick to actually kill her fast. Here we go. First attempt. Oh, she dropped something. Ooh, chat. She dropped something and that doesn't look like an average size. Hold on. Ain't no way on the first try. Shall we approach it slowly together? Approaching slowly. Approaching slowly. Picking up a material. Approaching slowly again. Chad, I do believe it is. The staff of the guilty, let's go. Well done, believers. The payout is huge. Also, welcome in, Lord. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Rip to the doubters. You have every other day except for today. Just been lurking as per usual. No issues. Lurkers are welcome. Like I said earlier, I am a lurker myself. I get it. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like we get the staff more when Jeepa's not around. So if you're gonna blame anybody, surely blame Jeepa. Forgot about streamer luck. I don't know. I feel like all of our streamer luck gets used in Minecraft sometimes. Okay, cool. Let's grab the Grace over here. I think it all just got used on one staff. So now we'll just be unlucky the rest of the run. Fair. On the bright side, we're using hammers, so nothing can really go that wrong. Neat. Let's go turn in these bell bearings and level up this thing. Morning Star's another good one. I wouldn't mind leveling this thing up all the way. Very solid weapon. Can you ask for a Golem Fist run? Is there a weapon called Golem Fist? Or is there like another name for it? Yeah, we need all the stones. Just do enough for a set first. You got 5k from that. Get a 4, 5, 6 is there.
Oh, your divinity.
Golem fist. Have I ever seen this weapon? Let's see. 24, 8, 11, 11. I think that could happen, so sure. Yeah, sure, we'll look into it. I think that sounds like a fine run, Leighton. Okay, we'll hold off maybe... Actually, no, I have plenty of 7s. So. Cool. Let me also level myself. Fire Giant should give me some good enough runes, I think. 30, sure. Kind of has a hammer, not a mace. I don't think there's a mace class. I think that's the reasoning. There's like axes, hammers, and then they get like great versions, great hammers, great axes. I don't think there's a mace class. There are flails, but it's not quite a flail. Yeah, like add a mace class. They probably could. It's Fire Giant. It's the man's. Look him, he big. Holy, single just break. You know what? I probably could have put frost on this thing. Oh well. They got bleed. There goes all the fire. Lead talk. Yeah, I don't think he got off the ball. Yeah, we got real lucky there. Because he just went for the stupid move. And he's dead. Cool. That's another boss down for us. Hammers just are goated. No question about it. Alright, cool. Next weapon that we want to use, I think, is... Do we have a plan in place? I can't remember. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Watching somebody casually speedrun this game on stream. Well, it's not really a speedrun. We're just doing all the remembrances. Who are you going to call when you have from but can't are going to? True. Very true, very based message, say. What are we using? Another smithing wouldn't be bad. Or we could go somber. What else is somber? This is somber. We're not using the holy ones. Could go for a double status effect if I actually put frost on this thing. You know what? Yeah. Let's do that for Gods Can Do It. Just get them out of the way. And we also gotta buy our sleep pots. It is nice that you get this system to like get all the stones, but man, they just cost so much sometimes.
No.
Hello, Hugh.
Just lay out.
This is not a bad weapon. Sure, I'll use some of those. Why not? Let's go hit up our friend Mr. Colley. I haven't been into Raya Lucaria, so we don't have the extra pots from there. But he sells 3, we grab 2 extras. I think that should be fine. We got plenty of, like, stagger going on. Hello, Colley.
I am Carl. Goodbye.
Bye, Colley. Yeah, we got 8. I think that's fine. Let's spend some money on a set of stones. I think if we just make sure we always have a set of stones between bosses, we should be okay. And then we can use the rest of the money to level. But like right now I don't have a set of smithing stones at the ready. One, two, three, four. We got the 5. We got the 6. Okay, cool. That's at least a set to get us through. Toss on some frost. There we go. To Faramazula. After we finish up Duo, we'll have all the bell bearings that we need. Or access to them at least. And then we can go fight Moog afterwards. That's where we'll get Vari's Bouquet up and ready, I think. Hello, Melina.
I have this world and death. Are you to commit? Let my...
Hey, yo, who up, Cardinal Sinning? Where are my Cardinal Sinners at? Now is your time. Please rise. Please show yourself. 'Tis now. Also, have a good night, Carnate. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Well done, Sinners. Proud of you. This is a free smithing 8, and then some money. Driving for Big Doggo. We're not going to fight Big Doggo right now. So, no clue. We'll see when we get to him, though. By the time we get to him, we may have cycled through all the hammers. So we may see a repeat. Actually, I guess we've decided on Spike Club. I want to use Vari's Bouquet for sure on Moog. But I don't want to do Malekith right now. We can do Plassie. Yeah, it's a fun, like, idea for Redeem. The only annoying part is just constantly going back to level up weapons. But at some point, we'll have them all level. Like, we're leveling 16 weapons on this run. It's not cheap. Also, it just takes time to get the stones. Like, it's so many stones. I think what's taking a huge hit is probably like our actual level. We're not leveling as well as we could be, but we've run the game at level 1 so many times. I think it's fine. Okay, he may be aware. Okay, JK, he's clueless. Clueless indeed. Yeah, we want some mana flasks. They're definitely one-shotting us, so we just have some safety flasks. That's set to cold. Everything's set up correctly. Time for a good old duo. You guys are very angry at us. As soon as I pressed my button, he also pressed this button. That's fine though, because it was only like 4K. Good thing that we like leveled beforehand. Like 4K runes. Let's wait a little bit longer here. Make sure they're really behind the pole. Got a good double. Nice. This thing has a weird charge R2. Look at the animation. That's cool. I never knew. Very cool. Okay, I need you to do that little scoot around and shoot thingy again. You don't mind? Did in fact forgo one thing, and that was the paired shield. Nice. Yeah, they give me some good ones. Let's go get our last couple bell bearings. Oh wait, actually, did I skip the other one? I think I did. I skipped one set of bell bearings. Hold on. I believe I forgot that there was a set like right over here. Here we go. Nice. Yeah, now we go and grab the last bell bearing. We've got all the smithing ones. Just one away on the somber. You know what we could do? We could probably just fight Plassey with this weapon. And then we'll make our way over to Moog. For Vares. I don't want to do Malekith yet. I like saving him closer to the end. Also, killing him kind of ruins capital. In case for some reason we need to grab something there. We never do. But I always have the paranoia. Don't need these. We do a yump, and a yump, and a yump. There we run, there we jump to the side. Dude, everybody's been very close in slots today. Today's just like 2 out of 3 day. Good. Before we go and fight Plassey, let's go take care of Red Wolf. I kind of want, since we have Wild Strikes, and he's a big guy, we can stagger him and probably do Wild Strikes. And if I have Frost extra, it'll just be Big Damn. Plus we have to go over here for Renala anyways. Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm just trying to get through. No, I don't quite need your help with the door, but thank you. They weren't very helpful, chat. I'm not gonna lie. But they tried, you know? A for effort. Excuse me. Good, the doggo did not chase us. Hello, doggo. Goodbye, doggo. Not too bad. We've already killed the duo, so I don't need the crackpot. I pressed the roll button. I disagree. Also, he was like guarding the wet blade. Hey. Man was very rude to us. I've never seen him just like block the wet blade. There we go. We could, in theory, fight Renala here since we're like here and all. But I'd rather go fight Mr. Plassey, I think. Since we've got a Frost Bleed combo going on. So we have all of our bell bearings. Let's go turn them in. We can level this thing up. It'll be a good time. Need to get the bell bearing for the 9s, but for now, let me just get an 8. I didn't grab the other 8 mountaintops. That's okay.
Lay out your own.
Nice, basically fully leveled. I like it. Get back these stones. Nice. That way we've got a full set going on for either a smithing or a somber weapon, whichever we so choose. I don't think I could do a level. Oh, I can. Nice. I could do one level. Alright, cool. Plassey time, chat. The big old dragon. The Somber 9 bell bearing is literally right here, but we can come back and grab it real quick whenever we need to. think at most there's probably like 2 or 3 more somber hammers left. Hello, Mr. Plassey. Welcome in, Tightlings. Enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you. Should be able to get another stagger here. I think with this. Yep. Huge damage. Huge. Oh, he is running away already. Cool. Fine. Sure. Will he teleport again is the real question. No. There's the teleport. Oh. Feels kind of early for that, but sure. Run! Okay. There he goes, just teleporting and doing all this stuff all over the place. All the teleports. think we just kind of keep going till the end. Nice. He's good and dead. Good money too. Nice. Alright, our next person to kill remembrance-wise will be Mr. Moog. And I really want to use Vari's Bouquet. Now, we're not really leveling the stats for it, so the damage may not look great. But the bleed should be nice, I think. What we could do to help out our arcane. It's here. Oh wait, no, not this way. This way. No, he was like right on top of me. Why, Kyle? Okay, it should be fine. We have the door open now. I'm surprised he was like turning around and looking at us though. Welcome in, Faven. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope it's going better for you actually, since last time we talked. And you haven't gotten into any major accidents. Alright, there we go. He's not even looking at us this time. Ugh. The screams those things make are very unsettling. No major PP shenanigans. No sleep though. Ah, rip. Hard to hear it. Cool. This will be good for some arcane. Just boost it a little bit. Yeah, it's really good with bleed. And actually what we could do too, we could go get like Blood Flame Blade. You can grease this thing apparently. Grease or like put on a buff with it. Let me also go grab our 9. So we could go grab Blood Flame Blade, I think. It's like the whole gimmick with this thing. Like you won't see huge like normal damage at all, but you will see really good bleed buildup. Which next target is Moog, so that'll be fine. Excuse me. I'm just gonna run out here. Do one of these. Oh, get away from me. Bro, like, didn't even let me open the map. Get away from him. Alright, one last bell bearing to offer. do in fact need a 9. Nice. We'll see some repeats of weapons for sure. There's only 16 hammers. I don't think we'll see a repeat of Vari's Bouquet. Except maybe on Metter. We could test it on Metter. She does bleed kind of easily. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh, you know what, actually? Let's make sure we've got a set of stones waiting for us just in case. Worst case scenario. Smithing looks good to go. The somber, no. No. We played other FromSoft titles. I played through DS1 and 3. DS2, I didn't end up playing through all the way. That was a long time ago, though. So I don't really remember those games as much. They seemed fine, but they didn't pique my interest as much as Elden Ring did. And then I never did Sekiro. We'll do Sekiro on stream at some point, for sure. And I don't have a console for Bloodborne. Maybe it'll come to PC one day, who knows? We can try it then. I've heard only good things about Sekiro. Except for, like, from people who just don't like the playstyle, but... Okay, we can get 20 here. I do like that. If Bloodborne comes to PC, you're pre-ordering even for 400. Don't give a fuck. That's fair. I've seen bits and pieces of Sekiro and Bloodborne. They both look really good for what they were trying to, like, accomplish, I guess. Vibes and stuff. FromSoft doesn't miss on that, like, general stuff. It does feel like DS2 and Bloodborne are the two titles, though, that people are kind of divided on whether or not it's good. Because the hate is strong enough on both sides. Alright, we're not going to do huge damage to this spirit guys here, but hopefully for Nile we just get some good bleed. Hopefully. We rage. Okay, well, they all just decided to be right next to me. More like Commander Coward, dude. Peak comedy. I like it. You're not getting the backstabs. There we go. Okay, now it's a little less annoying because there's not two of them around. Hit me with that shield thing. Yeah, that. He'll approach me eventually. You just match with the hacker. What's the name? I'm so curious if the hackers are just really on the nose about it. Like, I am hacking. Come on, homie. Give me the frosty. There we go. Now it's this guy's turn. Sneaky. Oh no, I think I'm dead. Yep. I needed, I think, to run way over there onto that side. Okay, it'll be kind of iffy on this guy, but we're trying to work towards Moog. We're just trying to work towards Mr. Moog. Could we get to Moog in other easier ways? Yes. Do I want to do it this way? Also, yes. Oh, I didn't even send down the thing. Can maybe get some good charge attacks off with this. Oh. Okay, I was a little bit close to him. I didn't realize that like he could like spin and the swords would hit you as he's coming at you. Okay, okay. Almost felt like it was his arm or something, too. Oh. And then there's Niall. I thought this guy was like a mile away, dude. I know, deciding to actually like fight because his homies are there. He's basically just a gank fight master. Yeah, I'm missing the backstabs. I need to make sure I'm positioning. I feel like I'm positioning just so incorrectly for them. Somehow. Close one of Marco's. We're gonna play like a modded randomizer. For example, Elden Ring, but all gank fights are doubled. Double Gods can duo sounds like stage 4 cancer, not gonna lie. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. We could try like a double or whatever run. Oh, there we go. Surprised he poised through that. I'm sure it would be annoying, but like, we'd probably get through that challenge at some point. stagger, I think. Nice. Oh. Counts as a boss? You mean for the counter? Those are just for the remembrance bosses. This is obviously like a boss, but it's just for the remembrance bosses. And I wouldn't rename that just because it'd be so long on the screen. I figured there would be some intuition. The knight on this castle is a boss. He is a boss. Like, I would consider him a boss fight. He's just not a remembrance boss. Oh, the other knight? Yeah, he's kind of like a boss by himself. With the double swords? Yeah, he's crazy. What stinks is you have to farm that guy for the chest piece. It's like him and one other knight in the entire game for the proper chest piece. And I find that insane. Yeah, he farms you. Stagger. Nice. Is he dead cheer? I think he is. Cool. Kind of a long fight. But not the worst. Bro, it'd be Elden Lord if he decided to leave his wife in the castle. Actually, I wonder, has anybody done like a video on that? Of... What's the guy's name? I don't even know if he has like proper name, but has anyone done a video of that knight just fighting all the bosses? He'd probably do pretty well. You had to pause and go for a walk. He beat you so badly. Ooh. Ooh. A little bit late. A little bit late. He almost beat Melania if she didn't have the ability to heal. Yeah, I could see that. She would get micro staggered pretty easily. He's got great swords in his hand. What about, like, consort? Finish Knight Oleg summon is basically the double sworded knight. True. One of them has a halberd as well, too, right? One of the summons. I think that's Engvol. But the question is, though, does Oleg teleport like how this guy does? I feel like the teleport would help him quite a bit. Oleg's 2 sword. Yeah. I remember using, I think, both of them on my first playthrough. I stuck with skeletal militiamen, though. They were so funny to me. The fact that they kind of just can't die unless the boss is smart enough. Jumped a little bit too fast. A little too early. Let me try again. Actually, I don't think I jumped from the right place. Like, I don't think I spirit springed from the right place. Bro beats Morgott like he's nothing. Yeah, I could imagine. Morgott doesn't have a lot of stamina, or not stamina, poise. And it's not like he's got any heals. The Night Guy is probably immune to bleed. If he's still like a spirit or whatever. They can be slept, but no status can do shit. Yeah. I feel like Melania's healing saves her from a lot in runs like that. Dude, what the heck? You're doing poorly on the skip today. Hold chat, let me pay attention when we get over there. I've just been kind of like jumping. And halfway paying attention. Let's make sure we're doing this correctly. I think I was a little bit too far to the left there. Need to be on the tick. Yeah, we're doing all the Remembrance bosses, including DLC. A ton of fun with the jar throwing summon. Lutel. Oh, Lutel. Lutel's a homie. I like Lutel. Lutel's like really fierce as a summon. I didn't care as much for the red main knight though. What's his name? Like Olga or something? He was cool, just not as good. Little bit early? Little bit early. Nowhere near Oleg mimic tier levels of strength. Yeah. Tish isn't bad either for like big health bar bosses. With her like status that she inflicts. Is Moog cheese... Does Moog cheese still work? No clue. Actually, I think if you're talking about the one where you like fall off the edge of the map or whatever, that one got patched, I'm pretty sure. That one was like a big no-no. I'm pretty sure that one got patched. Oh, a good while ago even. Yeah, big HP power bosses definitely suffer with Teach. This feels a little far forward. There we go. I wasn't jumping from forward enough, but oh well. This worked. I don't think I want the consecutive attack tier from the tree over here. Because we're using hammers. Like, they attack fast and everything, but I don't think it's better than the charge attack thing. Yo, Matt, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Enjoy your lurk. Hope your day went well. And that's why you're exhausted. Battle Mage Hughes. I never used him. Where do you get his summon from? From the Everjail? Actually, no. You get something else from the Everjail. I don't think you get it from the Everjail. Big Punk Hammer of his does damage. Plus he has ranged, right? He's got like spells. Oh, is it the Everjail? Okay, okay. Crazy if the boss doesn't have the magic resist. Yeah, I agree. Those spells do pretty well. Plus, like, with a summon, they can just kind of stand there and take a bit of punishment. Versus, like, how a player can. So they would actually get off. Like, he would actually get off his attack. Actually, you know what? There we go. Cool, I'll take that. I feel like it helps his pathfinding so much more if you don't go to the ledge too early. He gets a little lost if you get there too early. Crazy ass frog. I'm one of you. Look, I've got your helmet on. It'd be so grim if, like, running through areas with the Forg people while wearing the Forg mask made them more angry because they recognize the person whose, like, head you're wearing. That'd be really messed up. Like, this was their friend. Their really good friend. Hello, Meatwall. Hope you're doing well today. I think the Meatwall's doing well. Welcome in, Arvin. Enjoy your lurk. You are appreciated. Okay, neat. Let me switch over my flasks here. Make sure we have enough for knee heal. Alright, the physic. Is this more of a dex thing than a strength thing? It is. Alright, cool. Time for Moog. Then we have access to the DLC. Look, Chad, it's Mogwin. He was ready for us. And his many stairs. Oh, not the shower. Me heal. Me heal. My heal. A little bit slow on the R1 there. That was my own bad. But good bleed and everything. Yeah, have a welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oh, I hate the rain. Stagger. Okay, moves over just a little bit much there. Yep, Vari's Bouquet indeed. Me heal. Me heal. My heal. Yeah, Morgott and Moog are both brothers. Watching him get beat up by flowers. It is very funny. Like, I brought these for you. Bashes his head in with them. And he is dead. Goodbye, Moog.
As clear as day.
Cool, that's another remembrance boss down. Mogwin. Well, we have access to the DLC now, chat. What's the first hammer we should use in the DLC? We haven't used all of them yet, so no repeats. What are we feeling? I wish there was a way for me to like categorize which ones we have used. Like show it on screen. We have used the club. Spike club. We used bouquet, we used scepter, we used ring finger. Oh, we could do maybe the holy one and go fight Gaius right away. Bastard stars? That's not a hammer. That's a flail. Envoy? Okay, sure. Let's go level this. Wait, did I grab the grace? I did. Oh my god, Faven. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, we do have a set of smithings. Let me buy another set. Just realized you gotta make a new template for this. I feel like what I'm gonna do for these runs too, I was saying earlier, I may just make a character who has like all the weapons just so the setup time isn't so long. Like the ER tool, like spawn in all the weapons thing isn't so long. We'll still grab the bell bearings though.
Oh, snap.
Okay, cool. Can you choose the hammer from Esmer? Sure. Whenever we get the good old Mesmer. Let's see, what is this leveling off of? C and everything. You know what? That's not bad. Could do maybe 40. Yeah, 40. 44. I don't think I need more stamina, really. Hey, goodbye, Forg Mask. You've done us well. Don't quite need you right now. That was your character development arc? Character development or like villain arc origin story? To the DLC, but first. Boo, Letta. We hate you. Okay, good. Flower stone gavel? Ooh, okay. Good choice. I do like the weapon. Wow, the DLC. We're really here. It's crazy. Don't let's say send love. Wasn't the first time something of that nature happened. Damn. Sorry to hear it, David. It's always a very heartbreaking experience. Shame Executioner's Great Axe doesn't have the same special that it does in Dark Souls 3. It does have something special with it. If I'm thinking of the right Great Axe in this game, where like the riposte are really good. Yeah, extra crit. Is it a smithing weapon in this game? Because if it's smithing, maybe you could put like lightning slash on it. I want to say it's smithing too. I'm in the same boat with you, Drew. So you could put maybe lightning slash on it. And kind of feel lightning charged if you wanted to. Almost tried to snack on blood pressure pills. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you've pulled yourself out of the dark place there, David. I'm glad. I commend you. Okay, we'll grab some Scadu all the way up to Mr. Gaius. Gaius would be our first major target. Thank you for that info. Your sadness and despair is gone. Yeah. Lightning Slash may be what you're looking for. Otherwise, like one of the Blink Bolt things could be kind of cool if you just wanted lightning and like a teleport-ish thing. Or you could go crazy and just go Lightning Ram. That's also fun. It got you into the gym? That's a good way to like spin her around though. Physical fitness is a nice thing. That being said, I don't know how I feel about gym rats at times, but like they're being fit and healthy, so like good for them. If you're crying, you may as well cry doing push-ups. Good way to spin it. I like that. Sometimes it can go too far. Yeah, dude. Gym rats. I respect it. I respect the grind. I fully respect the grind, but like... And this was like a, I guess a smart thing I didn't realize because I never got to this point with like the gym. Where like, you have to just do and eat all sorts of crazy things simply for your body to continue growing. Because you've already done all the basics, right? Like you'll see the people doing all the like crazy ass exercises and just eating all the crazy stuff. But it's like they have to for where their diet's at. I could never bring myself to do that. Welcome in, noob. Hope you're having a good day. And someone's only personality or identity is 100% being a meathead. Yeah, that's also it too. Like, there's more to life outside of the gym. That's my personal opinion. For the gym rats out there, I do respect the grind. I eat Whole Foods, barely any fast food. See, that's a good life choice. Hi, Egon. See, Egon eats only fast food, chat. See? He's only eating McDonald's every day. Look at him. Notice how he's talking of pain? Only McDonald's. We know what you're eating, Zach. We understand. By force, we understand. I don't know if she's getting freaky so much as Mesmer was mentioned. Yeah, nothing that she hasn't said before. For Mesmer. Specifically. Do you hear a thunderstorm nearby? Oh no. Actually, that happened to me earlier today. I could feel my whole place like shake a bit. And I had my headphones on so I didn't hear it, but I could feel the like lightning and thunder and whatnot. And then I had like a little flicker of electricity. Looks like it passed whatever it was, but like, hot damn, I could feel it. See, it's because the homies respect the grind. That's why, Faven. The fellow homies respect the grind. Okay, all the money and stuff that we'll pick up in the DLC will be very worth. And very useful, because again, we're like leveling up 16 different weapons here. It's a lot. We actually, Hadva, you're still here, right? I think there's a stat you need to add for these runs. Specifically the weapon class ones. For the weapon class ones, can you add a stat just for leveling up weapons? Like time taken to level up weapons? Because I've already gone to Roundtable more times than like half the runs in the past week. Total or individually? Total. Or whichever one's easier, I guess. But I'm very curious how much of this run wasn't just like running around in the world, but running to Roundtable to level up something. Including collecting bell bearings? Good question. I think you should count that in the stats, because we wouldn't normally do that. Like, we never normally go for bell bearings. So that'd be a difference from just regular all remembrance things. It's kind of complicated. What would be easiest then, do you think? You could do time spent in round table hold. We only go there to level. Except for like the 2 seconds to get like an extra talisman slot. There's a scadu over here. I feel like I'm just gonna skip it. Collect bell bearings as soon as you're doing other progression. Yeah. That's kind of how we did the first bell bearing, so don't count those. Get him. That's hilarious. Ooh, but this guy's like just standing over there. Surely we won't die. We're alive. Oh god, we're alive. Oh, I should go get the two-handed talisman, actually. We've had on the crit talisman just because I was too lazy to go grab anything else. This one, two-handed makes so much more sense. Excuse me, birds. Yeah, our boss counter's up to date. I like it. Good message, by the way, Drew. I appreciate it. Every time you do this emote, it does remind me of the meme message about electronics and the chair. Like, I can't see that emote the same way again. Drink like 4 energy drinks a day? What kind of energy drink? Like which brand or whatever? Or was it just any energy drink? Your heart must have been going overtime. Monsters in a Red Bull? Interesting. Readying another arrow. Thank you, random tree. Very helpful and very kind. Yeah, I think that's good. That's good, Advo. I appreciate it. It's very fun to track the stats. Next on your list is sugar-free drinks. Oh, that's a good one. For me, not only do sugar-free things just not taste amazing, I've known people to, like, kind of overdo it with the sugar-free stuff, and it's not like their health is really improved. Which is kind of a sad thing. Okay, cool. Two-handed talisman. I'm liking it. Welcome in, Jim. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Welcome in, Shadow. Hope you're having a good day. I'll do something for uni. Still a little sick, though. Ah, sorry to hear. Is it a really bad illness or sickness, Jim? Or is it, like, manageable, but you just can't, like, shake it? How will you create the energy to flap hover in place so that you can drink more sugar? Water, coffee, and beer. Let's go. I've really taken to these, like, sparkling water things that have real fruit juice in them. And, like, you can see it on the ingredients list, too. It's just real fruit juice. Like, the whole ingredient list is water and fruit juice. So, like, you get the fizziness of a soda, which is all I kind of miss. But you're still getting water. And fruit juice. No, I think skip those stats, Hadva. That's like too much for weapons you'll see per like one boss ever, you know? Like we're definitely not going to see Gideon's Scepter again this run. Mostly because nobody's like weak to int. Or magic damage, I mean. Yeah, let's talk to the creepy mans. Does anybody know, is there a faster way to set up Metter? What I normally do is just go to both ruins, and then we, like, kill the NPC and then fight her. Is there a faster way that's, like, not annoying for Metter?
It is an inland seeing that we allow me.
Gideon's weapon should have been Faith in. Common Gideon L. Yeah. It's also weird that, like, of all the hammers, that's like a Dex int sort of thing. The int makes sense, but Dex, really? It could have been strengthened. For a damn hammer. there's not a faster way to do it, man. I don't mind fighting better. It's just the setup for her. It can be a little painful sometimes. Especially when like a run's moving, you know, and you know you have better as impending doom. It hits you sometimes. Grace code. But true. Any muscle on his old bones? His quill isn't that heavy. He has enough muscle to swing the weapon, I guess, yeah. I guess that makes it a dex weapon. He's got plenty of stamina, though. He doesn't stop spamming at you. Alright, be very quiet, chat. Very, very quiet. Jim, no. Have not you too. How could you? Well, I guess since you guys weren't quiet, we're not going to watch the cutscene, chat. You've brought this upon yourself. We're not watching the cutscene. Cinema's canceled. I'm kidding. We'll watch the cutscene. Just went through this area. That tree spirit was a sea monster we're gonna fight. Yeah, I kind of wished it was a sea monster too. Alright, behold. Pure cinema. It's happening. Some of you all did miss it. We did actually go to Volcano Manor the regular way earlier. And I think for these runs, we'll go to Volcano Manor the regular way, which means bridge cutscene is also included in these. Holy shit, the water's draining. Ain't no fucking way. It's crazy. Wow, it's drained. Insane. Okay, cinema over. Go home. Back it up. We're done. Excuse me, bat. Awareness 0, yeah. 100%. We're just chilling. Sneak 100. Oh. I thought the bubble would float with us. It just went through the elevator. Oh. Well. My bubble. Does this kill you? Nope. Welcome in, Cappy. Hope you're having a good day. Game doesn't understand relativity. I know. We'll just do Gaius. We'll come back for all the rest of the stuff. Kind of faith strength dex split is this? Are you asking like our stats? We're just pumping into strength. There's only a few things that are needing, like, it's only one weapon that needs dex and int. Only one that needed the arcane. The envoy horn is like C and everything right now. So just may as well do more strength. Everything else will be strength. Okay, there do be a scattered over here. Let's do this little portion. You can use horse there? Yeah, so you need to be on the banister. Like, I can't summon him here. But if you're on the banister, it's unstable ground, and he stays on, like, the middle piece, because it's also unstable ground. For the most part. That way you never have to touch the lever. It's very nice. I'm here for the scroll, is Rollensbosch. I don't know if it's all unstable ground, but like that's why that's working. If you have further questions, you can ask Mr. Druminus. He's the one who showed me that in the first place. That's about what he told me, so I don't know. I don't know how much we both know. But I do think that's why, like, sometimes when you try to dismount torrents or mount torrents out, like, out in the open, it just doesn't work. You know? I think it's the same principle. It just happens to apply here because FromSoft struggles with coding at times. Uneven ground can stop dismounting for some reason. Yeah. I run into that very often. I feel like there's plenty of times I'm just like running around and because of some rocks that are a little bit uneven, I'm just pressing like the crouch button to dismount constantly. And it doesn't happen. Initial spot is glitched to let you summon torrent. Yeah, it's just not checking. Miyazaki did not put his spy cam on that one banister. Alright, cool. We're at Mr. Gaius. As long as we make it past the charge attack, we're good to go. Position won't save on unstable ground either. Yeah, for like runes and stuff. Or actually, do the runes work differently, like if you die? Very first weapon around table or EG? May have been EG. I just realized that that gets a little bit complicated. I went to EG a couple times too. So I apologize for that. I drink the physic? I did. Hey, that's unfair. I went for my R1 and I was so close to him that I was basically inside the hitbox. Holy strike damage is tasty. Yeah, for like a little small horde, we're doing some good damage. Good damn. I wish you could have hit him as he's doing the first charge, just so I could blow a bubble at him. Ooh. Yeah, no, I don't think it would travel backwards. It would just like hit him and then disperse. I wonder if I could blow it like backwards. And then he would land in it? Maybe? It'd be funny to see. Oh, on the... I see which movie you're talking about. Well, he's dead. He's nice and dead. Not too bad. Good money. What's our next weapon, chat? Which one shall we use? Let me grab some Scadu first. We already used the bouquet link. We used it on Moog to get here. No repeats yet. I know, sad. Very, very sad. Let me go back here. Pickaxe one? We have not used the pickaxe. Good choice. Pickaxe it is. War pick. Smithing, I would assume. I would assume. This one Pierce? It is.
Oh, yeah.
So much leveling. Alright, let's go buy back a stock of the smithings because we just got rid of our stock. Is this a strength weapon? Strength and dex, okay. Sure. Now the question is, who in the DLC should we fight with this weapon? It is pierce damage. Anybody, like, very weak to pierce damage in the DLC? Is Rolana weak to pierce? We could do like Bale or something. Not rushing Blade of Mercy? I mean, we have Blade of Mercy. Welcome in, Bear King. Hope you're having a good day. Rolana's weak to pierce. Okay, cool. We can go fight her then. Let's get our Scadu. Neat. I think I keep forgetting to change my physics, so whoops on that. But I kind of want to do Wild Strikes too. Keep it nice and gold. Can you parry Rolana? You can, yes. You can do parries on her. Makes her a bit easier too. Minus like the one move. That uppercut's a little tricky to parry. Oh, I wish. Those charge attacks, like, that's the perfect timing for them to just go right away, and then you can get out cleanly. But sadly, the weapon's just not, like, long enough. Or we'd have to dodge very particular to make sure we're right next to her. Hammers aren't really known for their huge range. Have you used Monk Flame Mace? Not yet, no. We have not used that one yet. Oops, I dodged into that one. That's my bad. But yeah, we haven't used the Flame Mace yet. We've used... like, basic club we used Spike Club. We just used the horn. We used Gideon's weapon. And I feel like there's one more. Oh, Morningstar. Morningstar we used. Just a little bit short on that jump bar too. I felt like that could have been it for a stagger. Playing it a little bit risky. Just trying to get the stagger off. But I really want to see like using wall strikes on her when she is staggered. Okay. She did the spin around. Fair enough. I was kind of like a little bit out and forward of her instead of right to her side. Good catch on the Scooby Peeps. Except for Barricade, rip. Good try with your Scoop 6. Okay. Real fast. It is a lot of damage. Maybe instead of staggering her very early, let's try staggering her closer to the half HP. And then I could get a longer wild strikes in. Sadly, she like jumped away there, but we would have done a lot of damage. Okay, a little bit slow on the dodge there for me. It's going to be weird to time. Because we got a lot of poise going on in this thing. Maybe if I hit her with R1s. And then go for like a full stagger on the phase transition, maybe? okay. I'm just a little bit delayed on that dodge. I went for the riposte there too. The riposte is also good damage. Do we want to do the riposte or do we want to do the wild strikes? She's not down for that long. Let's see what the riposte. A little bit close there. If we knew some good strafes for her, I think we could do really good charger twos, but I'm not quite comfortable with knowing all the strafes. Yeah, jumped a little bit early. Just a little bit early. Just done reformatting the stats sheet. Are there any bosses done specifically for bell bearings? As in, like, not the bosses themselves? Like, you have to kill certain bosses for bell bearings. Other ones you just kind of, like, pick up. Yeah, like duo would be. The boss in Lucaria Crystal Tunnel, that's for the 1 and 2 for smithing. There's the 1 and 2 in Altus. That's a Crystallion duo. Crystallions, pretty much, if you see those. And Falling Star Beast. Oops. Went a little bit early. That was so awkward. I didn't see her HP, so I like went away and then tried to do the wild strikes. That was 100% on me. Otherwise, duo. And I think everything else is a pickup. So Crystallions and Falling Star Beast. Nice. Good little kill on her. Well, back to round table. What's our next weapon now? I think with the DLC bosses, since we don't have to go through too many extra bosses, we'll kind of cycle through plenty now. How are we feeling, chat? What's our next one? We've used the pick. We've used these. We've used spiked. We've used the bouquet. We're saving Flower Stone for Mesmer. The other holy one we're saving for Putrescent. Which I guess we could go do Putrescent, or we could do like a lion or something with one of the other ones. Could also do maybe Scatter Tree with something. One of these. Potential. The mace we've already used. Oh wait, no, this mace. Mace? Okay, short. We buy another set of these. Okay, good. Who's our boss? Who are we fighting with this thing? We got strike damage. Somebody in the DLC. We could go take out ADM. And we could fight Bale with this thing.
Oh, snap.
Do I have enough money to level? Mayhaps. Potential. Let's go take care of ADM, I think. Just to get him out of the way.
Please. No more.
Don't worry, Egon. We're gonna avenge you or something. Sit tight, buddy. He's sitting tight. Is that actually how the keyboard is set up? No. I just only display the keys that I'm actually using. I'm not pressing anything else that's like off the thing. That way I can make like the overlay look a little bit bigger and more readable for people who care enough. It's a hammer that does pierce damage, has some arcane scaling, but mostly only scales lightning damage. Ashboard can be charged. Doesn't even have any passive lightning damage. Yeah, I agree. They weren't quite sure what they wanted with that one. Let's just get some frost on this thing. Ooh, actually, hold on. Maybe we do RKR and like run in there for the one hit and then run away. Like we just keep RKRing him. Maybe. We'll see if he gives us a chance. Can you do Flame Mace on a boss per chance? The way that it's going to work, Jim, we're going to use at least one of each in the class per Remembrance boss. So Flame Mace will happen. If you want it for a specific boss that we haven't done yet, you can say, and then I'll try to hold on to it. Ooh. Have a good one, have it. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. The weapon itself does 30% to dragons and 50% to ancient dragons? Really? That's kind of cool. I do feel like the lightning negation thing or debuff that it does would be kind of useful for some of the ancient dragons. Just as like a side thing. Great hammers? No. It's just hammers. Alright, cool. Most feel specifically for the Bale incant, etc., etc. Yeah. I can see that. The Ash also just does big dam? Okay. I don't know if I've ever used... I have used the weapon, but I haven't really used the Ash of War intensely or anything. Could be kind of cool. See the damage. I think since Bale's a good big boy, we can also use Wild Strikes on him too. And the stagger shouldn't be too hard to come by as long as we don't whiff. Wee all the way up eat. You got him. You totally got him. You got him on the ropes. I believe. they'll never know which one we were actually cheering for. I think we have enough to level our character. We do. A couple times even. When I get to the grace right before Bale, we can level. Like, we're still working on getting the strength. It's just been so much money put into the weapons. Ew, it's Senisax. Boo. Nobody likes you either. Welcome back, Sinus. I hope your last set of dailies went well. How's the hammer run going? Honestly, pretty nice. It's going pretty nice. Honestly, never kill that dragon. It's not worth your time to kill it. Other than just saying, I've killed it. But, like, who cares? I'm running all the wrong ways. There we go. It was done at 5 p.m. so you missed it? Oh no. Damn. Does it even drop something unique? What does it drop? Does it just drop like another plus 25 stone? Like the rest of them do? 'Cause if so, that's kind of lame. Just another plus 25. There's literally a plus 25 right here. Where these like slug things are. So yeah, you don't have to fight it. You can just grab this stone and say you fought it. I'm not gonna lie, Faven. I feel like there's different teams of people. With maybe like a person in charge of each of those teams, and that's why we see some similar bosses. I don't know. It feels something like that. Like somebody who made Apostle and Rolana and Melania would be like the same head person in charge of design for those. Oh, wait, right. Let's change this to all strikes. Cool. Brain Midger is specific to one person, including the areas. Yeah, I could see that happening. On like a larger scale. It's Bale! Bye, Bale. What a good boss. Cool, he's dead. Well, back to round table. I think let's go do Putrescent Knight. So we're going to use America Hammer. Hammer of Freedom. Not really, but it's literally the opposite, but still. Like how the way to fight Midir and Vale is just boot the snoot. It is kind of nice seeing, like, just hit the head mechanics. The problem with Lanciax and Sinisax and Fortisax too, like those three and then like any of the other like basic ancient dragons, is that they gave them really weird and wonky poise things to where you have to hit the head, but then their moveset doesn't allow you to hit the head consistently or properly. So you're just kind of like screwed. Unless you have huge poise damage. Some more strength? Sure. What does this scale off of? Strength. Cool. Resistant electric jolts plus deathblight vapors. Yeah, or Fortisax. The deathblight doesn't really ruin anything, but for me at least, the tracked lightning thing, that one kind of ruins the fight for me a bit. Hello, I'm stuck on the street. There we go. Kind of makes Lanciax a nicer fight, but then she's in like the worst arena known to man. Because it's just like slope, there's rocks everywhere, there's a couple sheep there ready to like kill you. There's even some like enemies off to the side if she goes over there, which she tends to. Her arena really doesn't do her as much justice. Camera awkward for the fights. You can basically only whack their feet with melee, but there's no way to keep track of all the other stuff. Yeah, that's also fair too. Some of the bigger bosses, that's kind of why I just don't lock on to bigger bosses. I do not trust the camera in the game. Or then like a boss who's not necessarily big, but they just move around way too much, like Dancing Lion. The camera can't even keep up with how fast the boss is. In a nice way. It's just kind of like motion sickness. You can't see Fire Giant's plate attack when you're attacking his feet. True. That's also another like sad thing for lock-on people. Unlike Sekiro where the camera just pans out. That's the thing too, they could really easily just add some more camera controls, I think, to some of the fights. And a lot of games solve that pretty easily too, like, hey, this is a really big guy. We should zoom your camera out. It's not the newest concept. They forgot that they made it and nobody mentioned it. Is it known at all, like, when they started creating Elden Ring? That could come into play too. Because maybe it was, like, long enough ago that they didn't quite have some things developed. You know what I mean? And they just kind of ran with it. Let's try not to meme ourselves. There we go. Welcome in, Bradley. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Happens in large organizations a lot. Oh, so do you feel like there was just like one guy who happened to have the knowledge? Or files or whatever it is? That either left or they just happened to lose them because everything's big? I could see that happening, but it's kind of crazy. Just lost focus on that issue. That's kind of fair, especially with this game. It seems like they had such a huge scope in mind for themselves. A lot of little things getting lost along the way would make perfect sense. Now that's how you kill a bird. Hell yeah. I love that shit. You despise this area? I don't know if anyone loves this area. Using the Ash of War for this weapon? Yeah, we just used the Ash of War. If I could get a good stagger, sure, we could try the Ash of War instead of a Repose. But I don't think he's got a good punishment though just to use it outright. Actually, let me double check. If I tap the button. That's a maybe. Maybe we could do it on like a basic punish window. It'd be nice to get a stagger first. Just see full damage. Yo, I think the guy actually... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I thought the Leonine actually survived this time. I'm always so hopeful. I'm so very hopeful for him. Holy AoE. Amazing. We'll keep a couple on and see. You always thought those were dead animals? No, they're just sleeping. They just are taking a little rest. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. I think after Putrescent does his like big like up in the air combo, I may be able to press the Ash and like go forward a bit to hit him with the AoE. Might be a good opportunity. Oh, I rolled a little bit early. Okay. Haven't tested, but something maybe for science. When he does the double overhead slam in a row, you'll roll into his punish after the second one. Jump into the second hit when you're already in close. Might be interesting to see if the Ash War counts as enough of a jump to deal with it. Okay, sure. We could try that. Let me see. I don't know if you're getting up in the air fast enough is the only problem. So like he'll do a slam, and you'd have to do a roll into Ash of War, and you're kind of on the ground for a little bit. Maybe. It's a maybe. Definitely for the science, yeah. Whee! All the way down. Oh, rip the reach. Oh, I wanted to see if I could jump it there. I don't think I went high enough. You know, I don't think we went high enough there on that one. I maybe need to do on that specific like combo, move to the left a little bit and maybe you can go over. Because he kind of swings a little slower on that left side, you know? When he does the Borg War combo that you can jump over, you can use that Poison Only Blooms twice Ash of War to get over it. See, I feel like you're more in the air with that one. Maybe not. It really depends how this Ash of War is counting you in the air. Or if it is, you know? Yeah, I don't think you're high enough for that. Okay, so it kind of works good to close the distance on the like long combo where he's up in the air and stuff like that and just spinning at you at the end. It works nicely there. It didn't work as a jump for that one, and now we just need to check the double slams. That seems like the only other like big opportunity. Ooh, it didn't quite close the gap there. Banana bread. It works. It works. Oh. Okay, cool. So we learned that it works.